How's this not done?
Potting table. Small plant, mallow swing.
These are for... Oh, they only do it in when I am in the king. That's a little bit annoying. But I found out I can only carry...
Potion station. Potion station. Potion station. Wigan well.
And I'm going to do the balloons today.
Potting table. Map. The the bell tower wing. The bell tower wing of Hogwarts. Exit. The bell tower wing. Flying class. Flying class. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked.
It's actually the houses.
Leviosa!
B.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
B.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I can't go back there.
Confringo! Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Acclimated to a slower, more peaceful way of life here in the countryside.
Spider parts. Guide pages. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. A.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
Scottish.
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
I may be able to help.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
I may be able to help.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio.
B.
Where could that acromantula cave be?
Map. the Highland, Merlin the Highland, the Highland, the Highland, Hogwarts, Merlin Brockborough, Hogwarts Valley, Cambridge, Ancient Merlin Trial, Brockborough, Hogwarts, Quests.
Revelio.
Is someone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Be back.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Map. Brockborough, Merlin Northford, Quest. All. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Well. I have obtained a treasure map from a talking well near Arranshire. I should try to find where it leads. Use the well's treasure map to find the treasure. Requirements. The day side. Relationship, assignment, main. All. Outpost. Settings. Outpost. Quest, map. The Highlands. Challenges, overall progress, field guide pages. Collect 4 field collections. A. Conjuration, Revelio pages. Appearances. Wand handles. Talents. Inventory. Beasts. Ancient pensive, the well's treasure map. A lost treasure map found in a well. B. Back. Right stick. Scroll. B. Back.
Not sure where that is.
Map with floating candles. A hidden treasure map found in the Hogsmeade graveyard. B. Back. Level 22. Map. The Highland quests. All. Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai, the Day Lion, absconder encounter. Sweeping the competition. Look into a new broom enhancement with Albi Weeks in Spine-Twitch's sporting needs. A. Untrack quest. Y. Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and defeat a troll to complete her assignment. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could Professor Garlick's assignment too. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could Madam Kogawa's assignment 1. Professor Garlick. Professor and sweeping the competition. Challenges. B.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need.
Wanderer shop. Sky scythe broom. An agile broom for the flyer. Sell items. Unidentified head item. Blue nightcap. Elf-made ivory gloves. Well appointed.
That's been a pleasure.
B.
Pleased to see Aaron has his... I remember playing Ring Around the Room.
You can stop a thief in there.
I'm so... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
The magic neep. Fertilizer. A nutrient-rich
Now, you let me know if
fertilizer.
there's anything else I can help you
Mallow
with.
sweet leaves. Mallow sweet not grass sprig. Shrivel fig fruit. Fluckweed stem. Dittany leaves. Fluckweed stem. Sell items. Unidentified head item.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Map. Hogsmeade quests. All. Professor Anaisis. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants.
Where do I find those? Go into Google again. In Hogwarts Legacy, where can I get? Why does it have difficulty to type Hogwarts? Mallow seed. Fluxweed. Oh, it's the wrong shop.
Professor, the data, sweeping the mouse right button. Level. Settings. Map. Hogsmeade, map. Dogweed and A.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some
Dogweed
of
and
what's available?
Deathcap. Venomous tentacular seed. Mandrake seed. Chinese chomping cabbage seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Chinese chomping cabbages in medium pots. Cost. Mandrake seed. Venomous tentacular seed. Unlocks the ability to grow venomous tentacular in large mandrake seed. Chinese chomping cabbage seed. Unlocks the ability to Chinese chomping mandrake seed.
When a young one makes a wise
Venomous
purchase.
Chinese venomous
you'll go far.
sell items. Unidentified head
But
item.
your things will be safe with me
Buy.
until they're sold.
Fertilizer.
Then you'll have to make
A
do with money.
nutrient-rich compost that can.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by
Revelio.
soon. Good for
The Dogweed and Deathcap tree. Guide pages. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap. A. Continue.
Is my game glitch? Because he said it was here, I could check as well. A large pot. A large pot. So maybe I
foul goblins a hiding.
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned
Revelio.
with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio.
Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
As always.
Revelio. Lumos. Potatoes. Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the
Spine
broom upgrade
Twitches
for
sporting
you. I
need.
truly
Broom
appreciate
upgrade.
all of your help.
Sell items. Snowy owl scarf. Extraordinary. Broom upgrade.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
B. B.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity.
Revelio.
B.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Spine Twitch's sporting needs. Royal Chinese Fire. Prefect School Uniform. Leather Winter Cloak. Superb. Broom upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that
An
broom, I
enhancement
promise
that
you.
increases your...
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I'll try and help.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Map. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts Region. Cambridge. Hogwarts, Iondale. Field Guide. Y will protect you from incoming. Hold left bumper to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Remember the left between brooms are some D-pad. B. Map. Iondale. Level. Gear. Cloaks and broom. Broom. Broom upgrade. Wand hand. Saber brown. Classic grey brown. Saber ash. Classic grey brown. Level 22. B.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Jeweled brooch. Guide pages. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish Druidis Cleodna's birds who sang the sick to sleep. A. Continue.
Revelio.
B.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Changed your mind about me.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Brilliant! I'd say that was acceptable.
Whoa!
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We shall see, Imelda.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
B. B.
Revelio. Revelio.
B.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Findo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. That solves that. Revelio.
B. Revelio. Revelio. B. B.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
B. Select broom.
Back from your latest flight? I want to
Good
hear
news,
all the
Mr.
particulars.
Week.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Spine twitches, cellite, lavender patch scarf. Frameless tin, crimson
Mr.
top
Weeks
hat,
and I do make a good
crimson
team.
mystic ensemble.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Map. Hogsmeade, the Helm of Urquhart, the Helm of Urquhart. Tomes and A.
Just let me know if there's something in particular.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scrolls. T-shaped potions station spell, medium potions station, potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Potting table with 2 medium pots spell, potting table with 3 medium pots spell, potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft. Potting table with 2 large pots spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 2 large pots. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Material hopping pot, beast toy bar, chopping, dung composter chopping station spellcraft. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Map. Hogsmeade. Level 20. Gear. Level. Face OE. Frameless tinted spectacles. Face OE. Collections.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and sell items. Asylum mask.
A pleasure
Extraordinary.
doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Historically speaking,
Level 23. B. Back. Settings. Settings. Level. Quests. All. Prepare for your Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. The Caretaker's Luna Lament. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. Madam the helm of Urquhart. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Sirona inside the 3 broomsticks. Madam Koga was assignment 1. Professor Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and defeat a troll to complete her. Professor, the day abscond, well, ghost of our love. Professor Anai, the day Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Madam Koga was assignment 1. Professor Anai's assignment. Professor Anai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. Talents.
Like this year's cannons.
The wonderful thing. Sometimes it seems all roads are clear. Leviosa!
B. Lumos. Y. Assign top. Map. The Highland, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Hogsmeade, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to 40. Collection chests. Treasure vault. Forbidden Forest, Small Bandit Camp. Small Bandit Camp. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts Valley. Treasure Vault, Merlin Trial. Treasure Medium Bandit Camp, Treasure Arranshire. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Treasure Vault. A. Infamous foe. A formidable and wily enemy. South Sea Bog. Enemy level. Field Dugbog Lair. A den inhabited by Dugbogs. Hogwarts Valley. Treasure Vault. A. The Highland, Feldcroft region. Jobberk Knoll Den, Hogwarts Valley. Inferi Lair. A den inhabited by Inferi. A. Set waypoint. Mongrel Lair. A den inhabited by mongrels. Mongrel Lair. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level, North Hogwarts region, Jackdaws 2, West Forbidden Forest. The western side of the Forbidden Forest. North Ford Bog. Enemy level. Treasure Jobberk Knoll Den. Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts, the Highlands. Feldcroft, Treasure Vault. Troll Lair. A den inhabited by trolls. A. Set waypoint. A. Feldcroft. Special rewards will unlock as you force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. B.
Can you do it? A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Leviosa. Deposit. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
B. broken binoculars. Guide pages. These broken binoculars were left here by Muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear but what was likely a Demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. A. B. B. B.
Revelio.
B.
Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead. Ha! Oh. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
B. Lumos, Accio. B.
Not quiet. No!
Levioso. Confringo.
B.
Revelio. Revelio. Purificus totalis. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Yes. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Map. The Highland Quests. Outpost. Settings. Madam Kogawa. Talents. Collection. Challenges. Collection. Inventory. Inventory. Gear. Level. Face OE. Frameless tinted spectacles. Cloaks and two-tone house cloak. Equipped item. Crimson winter coat. Superb. Level. Challenges. Level 23. Map. The Highland, Feldcroft, Floof, the Astronomy Wing. Brood and Peck. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the astronomy, the grand staircase. The the bell tower wing, flying 4 spell. D-pad left Revlio will remember the left bumper tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
It's a mountain.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Lumos. Utility. Right trigger. Right trigger. Glacius. Control. Freezes enemies, increasing the Expelliarmus. Damage. Depulso. Force. Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable right trigger. Y. Assign top. B. Right trigger. Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
Glacius! I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Map. Flue Flames location. Beasts class. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Y. Open quest. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Collection. Viaduct Court. D-pad left. A white outline indicates your special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alahomora. Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Well done!
Revelio.
You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio.
Professor Fig. I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing frankly how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns and, inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into. Schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards. Faris Spavin, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figure. Reminder to use left trigger and right trigger to lure unsuspecting enemies.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
The faculty tower is off limits to students.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the chess game. And a pot of gold.
My darling Abe.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Plus 5. Two plus. That's 5. So 9.
Say,
is that so?
we're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Boris the Bewildered. Guide pages. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. A.
Levy.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't know. What are you up to?
Try again. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient:
Revelio.
Oh, good, I don't have to solo.
Casting Revelio reveals authority. Y. B. Use left trigger and right trigger to lure unsuspecting enemies.
Revelio.
I got him stuck.
Hello, Amora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not sure this goblin rebellion. My marching special tactics class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Hello, Amora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
hospital wing on account of my
Unicorn Fountain. Guide pages. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. A.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? What race?
This year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Revelio.
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules. It's here. How's that? Tension at the next match, if there ever is one.
Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Guide pages. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by Nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. A.
The game is glitching out.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
I'll keep looking.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Prefect's bathroom. Guide pages. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. A.
Revelio.
Map. Secret rooms. Level. Gear. Gear. Face OE. Gold drag, unidentified face item. Handwear. Headwear. Headwear. Neckwear. Loosened cobalt runic scar, cloaks and robes. Quidditch robe. Extraordinary. Outfit. Tattersall, equipped item. Embroidered formal Map. The Astronomy Wing, quests. Professor Weasley. Map. Floof, challenges. Overall field guide, exploration, collect 50 field guide, exploration. Pop 5, collect all traces from 2 Ain, solve 6, complete 2, solve 10 Merlin trials. 2 out of 10. Collections. Conjuring, talents. Inventory. Gear. Cloaks and Crimson Winter Coat, equipped 2-tone house cloak. Superb. Required level. Crimson Winter Coat. Level. Map. The Astronomy.
Revelio.
Clock mechanics. Guide pages. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, Others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing. Continue.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. 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 Glacius. Confringo! Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo! Glacius! Revelio.
Map. Flue Flames locations. The Grand Staircase, Trophy Room. Grand Staircase Tower, Grand Staircase, Ravenclaw Tower, Grand Staircase, Force and A white outline indicates your field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Confringo! Accio!
Map. Flu Flames Level. Quests. All. Beasts Class. The Helm of Urquhart. Professor Garlick's assignment. Professor Anai's assignment. The Man Behind the Moons. Mr. Moon will teach me. Professor Anai's assignment. Untrack Quest. Level 24.
Revelio.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! An enchanted quill indeed! And in your newts, we are disgraced!
Revelio. Revelio.
I can hear it, but never see it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
So knowledgeable.
Palmistry Model. Guide pages. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. A. Continue.
Die in a fortnight. Are you...
What do we have here? Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Mudiwa and AI. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good Deputy Headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
What am I looking at?
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
B. Lumos. Descendo. Y. Right trigger.
Descendo.
Excellent.
Confringo.
Descendo is a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground, causing a
At some
shockwave.
point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Lumos. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Y. Y. Assign top. Right trigger. Hold to assign. Y. Assign top. B. Right trigger. Y. Assign top. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Level 24. Challenges, talent, dark art, spells. Depulso mastery. Casting Depulso. Glacius mastery. Depulso mastery. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Required level. Bombarder mastery. Bombarder causes an explosive blast with a massive area of. Descendo mastery. Transformation mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Required level. Dark arts. Enduring curse. Curse sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Required level. 22. Core. Stealth. Petrificus totalus. Stealth. 3 out of 4. Outpost. Challenges. Exploration. Complete 2 landing platforms. Solve 1 Hogwarts secret. 0 out of 1. Exploration. Level. Challenges. Inventory. Map. The Grand.
Mine now, demiguise.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Map. You. This is your location. The library and potions class, divination classroom, central hall. Divination class, potions classroom, the library annex. Defense against astronomy tower. Charms classroom, defense against the dark arts classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. Remember to spend your talent keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back. Map. Flue Flames locations. The Grand Staircase. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. Level. Quests. The Helm of Urquhart, Beasts class. Professor Garlick's Madame Kogawa's assignment 2. Madame Kogawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Keenbridge Tower, along the water to the south of Hogwarts. Professor Garlick's Madame the day abscond, the man behind the Ghost of the man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora once I find all the Demiguise statues. I should search Hogwarts, Hogsmeade and any hamlets for the statues. I can only collect the moons from the statues at night. The Day Lion, Beasts the Day Lion, Madame Professor Garlick's assignment, the Helm of Urquhart, Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class, A. The Helm of Urquhart. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. Level 24. Map. Flue Flames locations. Secret rooms. The room of requirement. The appearance of any. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode left trigger of. Potion Station. Wigan Well. Potion Station. Potion Station. Wiggenweld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drip. You can't carry any more. Map. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing of Hogwarts, South Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts Region. Hogsmeade. Collection Chests. South Hogsmeade. D-pad left Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
B.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio. Revelio.
Map. Gladra, the 3 tomes and A.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio. Potatoes.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scrolls. Potting table with 2 large
Nothing like
potting
finding
table
just the
with
right thing,
beast
is there?
potting table with T-shaped potting table with chopping state dung composter spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a dung composter. Use it to create fertilizer that can be used to increase the yield of a seeded plant. Chopping station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. This station periodically produces a plant byproduct, so keep an eye on it. Cost.
Nothing like finding just
Sell
the
item.
right thing.
Frameless tinted spectacle. Purple dragonides. Decorous vests. Tattersall shirt. Gold dragonides. Teal palmet scarf. Gold wooden. Lucent cobalt runics. Daedal. Crimson clockworks. Dark herbologist hat. Crimson winter coat. Superb.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Level 24. Gear. Neckwear. Daedalus scarf. Legendary. Level.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scrolls. Sell items. Sell items. Golden. dung composter, hopping pot, beast feed, beast toy bar, dung composter spellcraft. Dung composter spellcraft,
Nothing like
hopping
finding
pot
just the right
spellcraft.
thing, is there?
Map. Hogsmeade, challenges. Quests, gear. Inventory. Talents, collection, map. Challenges, quests. Quests. All. The Helm of Urk, Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick, Madam Koga was assigned, Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Map. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Do not limit yourself to one station in the room of requirement. Conjuring. Conjuration. Small potting tables. Medium potting table. Large potting table. Large pot. Scientific. Eclectic potting table. Potting table budget. 4 out of 7. Eclectic potting table. Potting table budget. 5 out of 7. Potting. Conjuration. Potting table. Large planter. Chinese chomping cabbage. Shrivel fig. Fluckweed. Mandrake. Knot grass. Mallow sweet. A colorful plant. Mallow sweet. Potting table. Mallow sweet. Mallow sweet. A. Potting table. A. Fertilize. Conjuration. Small scientific, potion, herbology. Composters. Chopping, composters. Eclectic dung composter. Composter budget, Gothic dung composter, eclectic dung composter. Gothic, eclectic dung composter. Composter budget. 1 out of composter budget. Composter budget. Conjuration. Eclectic chopping station. Chopping station budget. 0 out of 3. Eclectic chopping station. An eclectic styled chopping station that periodically produces a plant ingredient. Resources. Chopping station budget. Chopping station budget. Chopping station budget. 3 out of conjuration. Tables, rugs. Large botanical rug. Conjuration budget. Large Gothic rug. Large botanical rug. Conjuration. Medium Gothic rug. Conjuration. Tables. Whipper statue. Conjuration budget. Conjuration. Tables. Christmas tree. Conjuration budget. Resources required. Conjuration. B. Conjuration. Medium Gothic. Large botanic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget in conjuration. Conjuration budget. Large Gothic rug. Large botanic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Large botanical rug. A large rug that sets a rustic tone to any room. Resources required. Resources required. Moonstone. 100 resources required. Moonstone. 127 out of resources required. Moonstone. 120 resources required. Conjuration. Christmas tree. An ornamented Christmas tree to brighten the map. Flue flames locate beasts class. Exit. The bell tower wing. A. Set waypoint. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Revelio.
Level. Quests. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacular all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Level. Inventory.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The
Just be
beast
gentle.
petting brush is
and
used
think
to nurture
pleasant
magical
thoughts.
beasts.
I like to think it enriches
Tap
his
D-pad
experience.
right and then assign the beast pet Lumos. Beast pet Y. Assign top. Right trigger.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is
Would you
used to
mind
feed
giving him
Lumos. Beast feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you. That's good news. He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Sounds intriguing.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant. She made me nervous. She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Level. Quests. The Helm of Urquhart. Professor God, Madam Koga was the Day Lion Key, absconder in the man behind, the Day Lion, absconder in count, Madam Koga was A. Talents. B.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Here. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Dorothy wanted me to buy her a golden cord.
Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio.
B.
Well, how marvelous.
Revelio. There we go. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
B.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
B. The 4th of June. The patient's symptoms include pock-marked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneezed from the nostrils and a green and purple rush between the toes. Textbook case of dragon pox, possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gauss mercure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Hi.
Oh, that's sad. She died.
B.
Revelio.
B.
Untempered meanderings in a mind for
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
B.
I don't trust
Revelio.
He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Confringo!
I think I heard something.
Confringo!
Something's not right here.
Accio.
Seems we may have
Confringo!
in our midst.
Had enough?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
There you go. What was that? Don't cry that again.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis!
Tego!
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out that one! I'll bet that one hurt. Petrificus totalis!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo! Revelio.
Running for him. Blasted Rookwood. They say you're hard to hit.
Reductor! Reductor!
Cost us our ransom. We had that burning woman to expulse her. Expulse her! Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Reduction!
Accio! I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Peruvian Instant Darkness Powder. Guide pages. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. A.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
B.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Hello? Someone there?
B. Lumos. Util.
You're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her. Ah, how delightful. I've seen your. And I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. I've seen you do. I'm not done with you. You've made a great. You can't hold out forever. You're no match for me. You're going to regret that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
B.
Confringo.
B.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Deposit. Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
B.
Revelio.
Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
B.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials. Finger. Eight legs is simply too many.
Indeed.
B.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
B.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
B.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Map. U. South Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts ground. A. Set waypoint. Challenges. Exploration. U. Flu Flames locations. U. Merlin trial. A. Level. Gear.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
B.
Revelio. Could it be?
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You won't be able to stop
James, your eyes. I've seen anything like that before. Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Confringo. Glacius. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
B.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
B. B. Map. South Hogwarts, Flue Flames locations. The Bell Tower, Flying, the Bell Tower Wing, the Track undiscovered. Remember the tools that exist. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The D-pad up charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
My game just shut down. That was weird.
Press any key to start. Y. Settings. New character. New character. Lunar Moonlight. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected. Map. Hogwarts Valley. Flue Flames location, the Bell Tower Wing. Flying class, some quest. D-pad left Revlio will. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. A. Accept.
So this is like another free spell.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
B. Lumos. Right trigger.
Arresto Momentum!
That's it. Keep it up.
B. Lumos. Right trigger. Hold to. Map. World map. Secret room. Room of requirement. Field guide challenge. A white outline indicates your active target. Potting table. Large planter. Mallow empty. Chinese chom. Fluckweed. Fluckweed. A. Potting table. Empty. Fluckweed. Fertilize. A. Potting table. Potion station. Map. Flue Flames locations. Level. Quests. Professor Absconder encounter. The man, ghost of our love, Professor God, the Helm of Urquhart, A. Untracked inventory. Map. Map. Flue flames, level. Map. Flue flames, level. 25 gear. Level. Cloaks and robe, astral robe. Equipped item. Neckwear. Loosened crimson, equipped item. Brown leather fingerless, refined dueling gloves. Face OE. Headwear. Handwear. Settings. Map. Flue flames locations, Madam Snelling, the Three Brew, the Helm of Urk, Spine South Hog, do not remember the left bumper tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges. Zero. 8.
Revelio.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Tomes, sell items, banded color scarf, brown leather finger, plaid formal loosened crimson, dark arts cloak, Quidditch robe, blue leather gloves, tattersall shirt, golden snitch scarf, beast toy bar, material, beast feeder, medium potion, potting, T-shaped potion, medium potion station spellcraft, potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Unlocks the potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a medium pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Potting beast toy bark spell
Nothing like
hopping
finding
pot
just the right
spellcraft.
thing, is there?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
3 broomsticks private room. Guide pages. The 3 broomsticks private room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. A. Map. Hogsmeade, Gladra. Level. Gear. Handwear. Face OE. Headwear, classic sorcerer hat, equipped item. Plum sword, inventory. Talents, core. Spells. Core. Purchased, Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly, evasion absorb, Core. 6 out of 6, challenges. Exploration. Collect all, solve 10 Merlin, solve 14 Merlin trials, solve 1 Hogwarts, solve 14, exploration. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 10, defeat 5 Dugbog, defeat 30, defeat 10 Im, defeat 3 In, defeat 10, defeat 40 Spy, defeat 5 Trolls. Quests. Complete 10 complete 4 assignments. Exploration. 20 field guide pages. 77%. Discover field guide pages around the world. Map. Hogsmeade, quests. Outpost, Professor Weasley, settings. Save for level 25.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you. What have you heard about...
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you. What have you... Are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Sell items. Plum sorcerer hat. Extraordinary.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Lives in the hat,
Revelio. Lumos. Potatoes. Ha. Ha. Revelio. Ha. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seats?
Mounted Hogshead. Guide pages. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead. A.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me. Perhaps I misjudged you. Sirona trusts me.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
There's a broken wand. Ah, neat.
We've got dark wizards these days that make emeralds.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott.
Revelio.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
There's a griffin? I don't know what the other two is. Oh, that one is a bat. What is that one? I have no idea. I think it's like a fish creature.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready. Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I'm ready. Why is this? Do you know why Ranrock is—
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I'm ready. Why is this? What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay.
Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal.
Revelio.
B.
Lumos. It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yep. Like have to change it.
Confringo. Finger. They're certainly persistent. Confringo. Accio. Finger. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there we go. I wonder why I didn't do that before.
Lumos. 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 If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
B. Lumos. Utility. B.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. I need to get that platform closer, but how? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Lumos.
B. El Lumos. Depulso. Right tricks.
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Lumos.
B.
Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Field
not
Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have Remember, some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your
Lumos. Arresto Memento. Revelio.
D-pad. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Level 20 gear. Neckwear. Striped house color scarf. Equipped tight, brown leather gloves, face OE. Outfit. Equipped tight, decorous, elegant casual uniform. Decorous midday school uniform. Well appointed. Equipped item. Elegant casual uniform. Superb. Level 25.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. I'll go. Perhaps I should get help. Very well.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
B.
Revelio.
Best.
Expulso! The Ashwinders.
Incendio! You're going to regret that.
You'll regret.
Come out before I find you. Expulso! 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 What have you done? Afraid to take a hit, are you? Expulso! Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Now, expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Expelliarmus
this many times. Don't work on me. You will pay for your deeds.
Let's see what you make of.
So
Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo! Glacier!
Predictable! I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Finger!
You took no return well from us. Reductor!
Finger! Confringo!
Reductor!
It's always this awful! I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Revelio.
B.
Accio.
Level 25. B. LU Descendo.
Descendo.
B. Lumos. Glacius. Accio. B.
Got my eye on it. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Many quests have spell or level requirements.
Revelio. Confringo.
Map. The Highland. Jackdaw's Tomb. The Collector's Cave. The Collector's Cave. Y will protect you from income. Remember the left bumper tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the final keeper. B. Back. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. A friend indeed. Sirona, the proprietress of the Three, the man ghost of a friend in the day abscond, a friend in a map. North Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. The Highland, Arranshire, Hogwarts Valley, East-South, the Highlands. Enemy level 22. Feldcroft. The hamlet, Feldcroft, in the shadow of the estate, in the shadow of the estate. I promised Sebastian I would meet him. Feldcroft. Challenges. Overall quests. Combat, defeat 10 infantry. Complete 10 duel collections. Appearance, exploration. East-North quests. All. Prepare for your search in the shadow of the estate. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Deke wants to teach me how to use inventory.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
B.
I would like your help with something.
Revelio. As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Come on, look like I met.
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Repulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
B.
Revelio.
B. B.
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
B.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Map. Hogshead, World, Quest, Outpost. The Highland, Folbarton, the Highland, Upper Hogsfield. The icon means force and control spells help. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from the appear. Remember, right stick, special, a white out, new potion, B.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio. This looks intriguing. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
mind now, demiguise? Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Guide pages. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. A.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio. I should investigate. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
B.
Hope they know what...
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You're asleep.
Leviosa!
Someone get me down!
Expelliarmus!
No.
Hold. Many quests have spell or level requirements.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest.
Confringo! Revelio!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Revelio!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
The tool wheel left bumper is useful for dealing with high-level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies. One, two. One, two.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Brilliant.
Yay, now I should have to harvest one.
Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense, I mean everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabel. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprittle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprittle whenever I can for their delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Right stick. Scroll. B. Back. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. B. Back. My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprittle for their hospitality but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprittle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Right stick. Scroll. B. Back.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. B. Back. Dear Mrs. Sprittle. Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed. As is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprittle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona. Right stick. Scroll. B. Back.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Deep had left Revlio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
B.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
B.
This place has seen better days. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. May I ask you about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team? Is Mirabel Professor Garlic? Are Mrs. Sprittle and you as close as you seem?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles.
Oh,
but the
happened?
depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends,
Their
got me
renderings
through,
just reset.
well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Happy to help. Were you on... Is Mirabel
I
Professor...
saw a letter from someone named Mirabel. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabel, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Happy to help. Were you on...
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Map. Venomous revenge. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angrily to himself. Should I engage? Level 20 quests. The Day in the Shadow, the Elf, the Professor, the Day Lion, the Man, the Tale of Roland Oakes. Adelaide Oakes seemed the man behind the Day Lion, Professor Absconder in Ghost of Our Love, the Tale of Roland Map. Hogsmeade. Madam Snap quests. Professor Gull A. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag level.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll do it. I'm not comfortable with this. What was your business with Alf? Why this venomous What else? I'm not I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
seems I need to find Mr. This must be it.
Special.
I'm going to stop after this.
Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 dam. Hold left, B.
The cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? I wonder if they haven't taken over the whole house. Stupefy! Confringo! Finger! Accio! Glacius! Confringo!
Three.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. B. Back.
Revelio.
D-pad left Revelio can sometime, the appear, a whiteout, force, special, remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of it. I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Tomes and scrolls, sell item, cedar rivet gloves. Decorous midday school uniform, striped house color, embroidered formal brown leather gloves. Midnight dead, Celtic brush stroke, green stripe, blue nightcap. Black bow, burgundy Quidditch gloves, blue four eyes spec, unidentified astral mosaic robe, blue solar protection goggle, tasseled cue, aristocratic ensemble, black bowler hat, gold rimmed hex, crimson clockwork scarf, fur-lined cap, Highland scarf, black bowler hat, by material, beast feeder spellcraft,
Nothing like finding just the right
hopping
thing,
pot
is there?
spellcraft, T-shaped potion station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potion station, medium potion station spell, potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft, potting table with 3, potting table with 2 medium pots spellcraft. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft, medium potion station spell, T-shaped potion station spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just
Medium
the right
potion
thing.
station spellcraft.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Map. Hogsmeade, Gladrags Wizardwear. South Hogwarts, Merlin Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Elf, Secret Rooms. Room of Requirement, 4 spells. Hold left bumper to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Map. Floo Flames location. Level. Quests. Professor the Day Lion level. Map. Floo Flames locations. The Library Annex, Greenhouse. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up. Keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to...
Lumos. Y. Assign top. B. Disillusionment. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Levitates and Arresto momentum. Control. Levioso. Control. Fly pendo. Force. Descendo.
Oh, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the players, please. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso.
The knockback jinx, Flypendo, Licaccio, is a force spell, capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down. Map. Secret rooms. Secret rooms. Track under. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly B. Lumos. Evanesco. Potion State. Potion State. Potion Station. Wiggenweld Potion. B. Lumos. Util. Beast petting. Right trigger. Conjuration. T-shaped. Potions. Hopping. Potion stations. T-shaped. Potion station budget. 0 out of Potion station budget. Potion station budget. 2 out of 7. Resources required. Moonstone. 140 out of 20. Potion station budget. 3 out of Potion station. Conjure. Medium eclectic potion. Rugs. Small scientific rug. Conjuration budget. Small eclectic rug. Small gothic rug. Small eclectic rug. Medium eclectic rug. Medium botanical rug. Large botanical rug. Conjuration budget. Resources. Conjuration. Wall. Skull and keg shelf. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the resources required. Conjuration. Totems. Conjuration budget. Resources required. Conjuration. Keg shelf. Quidditch board. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Conjuration. Rugs. Seating. Tufted footstool. Tables. Decorated eclectic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the decorated statues. Giant Jobberk Knoll statue. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of conjuration. Potting table. Conjuration. Herbalot. botanical, medium pot, large pot, compost, chopping stations. Large pot, cyan, eclectic potting table budget. Potting table budget. 7 out of 7. Resources required. Conjuration. Eclectic potting table with 3 small pots. An eclectic potting table per eclectic floor. Eclectic floor. Eclectic potting table with 3 small pots. Potting table. Mallow sweet. Mandrake. Knot grass. Fluckweed. Chinese chomping cabbage. Chinese chomping cabbage. Potting table. Large planter. Shrivel fig. Fluckweed. Mandrake. Dickney. Conjuration. Botanical potting table with 3. Eclectic potting table budget. 7 out of 7. Eclectic potting table with 3 green. Conjuration. Eclectic dung composter. Purple. Red. Eclectic gothic dung eclectic dung composter. Green. Red. Eclectic dung composter. Red. Large botanical rug. Blue. Pink. Eclectic floor. Blue. Red. Red. Eclectic main ceiling. Black. Red.
Well, I'm stopping here.
Map. Flue flames. Level. Quests. The elf. A. Untrack quest. Settings. Save game. Madam Kogawa's assignment 1. The elf. The save complete. Restart. Exit game. Exit. Are you sure you want to exit?
Yes, I'm sure, because I'm done playing for today. Well, have a good night. Bye bye.